Alrighty. LinkedIn is so slow. Post. Alright. Alright, we got that. Minimize this. Go to the Discord. Streams. All right. Oh my goodness. My goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. All right. So I think what I'm gonna start doing today is I just realized I can play different videos and music. That was the whole point of this. So I can listen to different music while y'all are listening to the rain. This is 2 hours. And then I can, let's open up Discord one more time. I can come in here and I can start practicing. So let's open up Gemini. I just learned maps and sets in JavaScript. Give me some exercises from simple to more complex so that I can practice. All right, let's do a little JavaScript warm up. All right, we locked in. What's up, Roma? What is up, Roma? I'm doing good. How are you doing? About to do some JavaScript practice. Terminal. Hold up. I knew the command for terminal. It's this, right? No. Oops. It's this. No. Crap. It's this. No. Oh. Hold on. I know the command for terminal. It's this. Oh my god. Control. Okay. Whatever. What's up, Chris? Uh, we about to do some JavaScript practice. Yo, when did you start coding for the first time? Not just JS and stuff. I can't remember, but I was doing off and on stuff. Like I did Unity stuff, so I can't remember. My undergrad thesis was in Unity, so that's C sharp. But I didn't really. What's up, Well? But it really wasn't like deep knowledge of or understanding of how to actually build. I'm good, just feel because I did nothing today. I just watched a new season for Bridgerton and procrastinated all day. It happens. It happens. I can't, but it was a very simple game. But I don't really think it taught me. Oops, cons. I didn't really have a. I think I thought I was programming, but I don't think I really was. I don't think I was really understanding it. I think now I understand it a little bit better. So I don't know where you are, Roma, but you could always start. You can always do a little studying, like 30 minutes. You could do something today. When you have days where you feel like you procrastinate all day, just do 10 to 20 or 30 minutes. You know what I mean? Like don't lose your streak. There were days where I could not record and I felt like I couldn't even get the words out because of like maybe exhaustion or depression or something. So try to get your even 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, and that's it. Or even, 15. And then say, okay, I did something. Ruma. All right. Y'all can hear the audio fine. Is everything good? I'm about to do a little JavaScript warm up because I think yesterday we did maps and sets. So, you know what? Actually, I'm going to do maps individually. Go. Actually, no, I'm going to do this one. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, cool. But yeah, Roma, like if you have those days where you feel like I'm on 25% on the building responsive layouts learning path. I was watching West Boss CSS grid video so I can start the 4 card feature section challenge. So, oh, that's cool. And they have hold on, flex box froggy, and then they should have a CSS grid one. Let me see. This dude's name is it oh no, it's Grid Garden. So here it is. You can try Grid Garden. Did it come up? Here we go. You could play that game a little bit and that can count as you doing something for today. And the name of the site is CodePip. He has a lot of different stuffs. So do what you can, but do something. And I do remember because before I did the 4 card feature section, I was like, I had to do a lot of CSS grid practice. But now it's easy. Grid template columns, grid template rows, grid template columns, grid template rows, gap. Of course, there's other things. Yeah, I started doing it right before you went live just to feel a little bit. Okay, well then you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. So you did a little bit. All right. All right. So I am going to get started. I'm going to get started. Y'all want to study with me? I'm about to start the clock in, I'll say 30 seconds. What's up, Kay? Hey, yeah, hush. What's up? 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 Glad you're here. Glad you're here. Glad you're here. All right. I think it is time to start, and I'm starting. Things are good. I'm starting now. All right. wonder what's the best way to do this. How to update a how to increment a value in a set in a JavaScript map. Oh, that is a interesting way of doing that. I would have never. That is interesting. Huh. I would have never considered that, but this is a way. So there's two ways to do this. I wonder, can I do, let me think. Okay, so string count has letter, string dot, um, if it does have the letter, well, hold on. If it does have the letter, then all we're going to do is we're going to say letter, and then we're going to say val is 1. All right. But if it doesn't, so if it has the letter, then we're going to say, we're going to say dot get dot, hold on, how did he do it? That is an interesting. He said you can do dot get and update the value. Okay, dot get letter, and then you can update the value that way. Okay, that's cool. I would have never thought about that. And then you say string count. So if it has the letter, then we're just going to update the value. If it doesn't, then we're going to do string count dot set letter and val 1. Okay, and then we're going to return string count. So I'm assuming we can do console TLG character count Chris. Hold on. Let's do Kristen. Let's do another name. Kristen. Let's do Kristen. All right. Let's see what we get. We get a map. Okay. But hold on. Did they want a map? I would rather this be an array. All right. I think. Okay, cool. It still looks kind of weird. Hold on, what? Yeah, that looks horrible. Array dot. Hold on, console dot. Can I do console dot? Hold on, whoa. That's an interesting one. Can I do console dot table? Hey, you can't put a map inside of a table. It doesn't come out like that. Or can I do... Oh, that didn't work either. Sorry. Either way, the map is mapping. Can we do dot? Is that a? Oh, oops. Oh, that doesn't work. We can do that values though, right? Oh. Ooh. Okay, let's not do that. Let's just... Okay, so we got our map. So we got CHRISTEN. C comes up twice. H comes up twice. R comes up twice. I comes up twice. Let's do Jennifer Lopez. All right. Once, E 3 times. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I would have never thought of doing it like that. That is a cool way of doing that. The other way I was thinking was like, no, it doesn't matter. I think this is a better way. All right. So now we're on number 4. Number 4. Filtering common interest. You have filtering, hold on. Filtering common interests. You have 2 sets of hobbies. Concept A, concept B. Use a loop or a spread operator to find the intersection, the hobbies they both share. All right, so good thing I did some practice, right, y'all? So we got this, and we got that, and we need to find out. We need to find out what they both share. So the cool thing about sets is that you can't have multiples. So if I could always do, they said they wanted me to use intersection or the spread. So what I'll do is I'll say const set C equals new set, and then what we'll do is we'll do set A set B, because we can't have duplicates in a set. So then we just do and set B is not defined because these are lowercase. And now we have a set of what they have in common, I believe. So they have coding in common. Hold up. No, this is wrong. This is incorrect. Hold on, there is a way to use the spread operator though. Hold on. What did they want? You have 2 sets. Use a loop or a spread operator to find the intersection, the hobbies they both share. I know there was a way to do this. The hobbies they both share. Hold up, let me scroll up. I remember union, array sets. Set. Oh, I'm thinking about something else. They said use the spread operator. How would I use the spread? I'm trying to think. I'm trying to remember. It says use loop or a spread operator to find the intersection. To find out what they both have in common. And what did I get? Oh, oops. There's a different way to do this. Dang, I forgot. The hobbies they both share. I could use the intersection method, but it said don't use that. I mean, I could use the loop. I could do both, but I'm gonna ask it. I'm gonna solve it and then I'm gonna ask about it. So we got a set, and then we would do. I mean, we really wouldn't need to do this. We could always just put it in an array, and then we can say, um, uh, set A dot intersection set B. We can just spread that, and then console.log set C, and we get. Oh, yeah, the only thing they have in common is hiking. But I'm curious to know. Okay, let's see. Filtering common interest. So that's number 4. Now, why the hell would I do all of that? So this is why the hell would I do all of this? So it wants you to have both sets. I have both sets, and then it says constant intersection equals set A dot filter. Okay, I already know this. Okay, so it just AI is messing up with the questions that it's giving. This is a way easier way to do that, and you can spread it into an array. Anyway, okay, 5. Okay. So we got number 5, the metadata store. One of the coolest features of maps is the objects can be keys. That objects can be keys. Goal 1, create 3 separate objects representing user 1, 2, and 3. Create a map that stores their last login date. 3, use the object itself as the key. Ooh. The metadata store. See, the thing about this. Okay, I see. They even set you up with success. So we would have. So the first one is to create 3 separate objects. Create a map that stores their last login date. So we could say const user1 equals name Chris, and then we could multiply that, you know, do that like user 2, user 3. Okay. It is time for a break. Let's see what the chat is saying. All right, let's see. All right. How are things? What's up? Do you need quotes for Sarah? Number? I can't hear anything. Any of you guys? You mean you mean, oh, my music is, no, my music is playing. Dang. I didn't know my desktop audio was playing. Dang, that's probably copyrighted. Copyrighted for the first 36. Hold on, let me see. It did. You're so chill, bro. I could sit here and watch you do this all day. Thanks. Okay, hold on. I hear things. He's typically pretty quiet. You want to use the spread operator inside. Yeah. You want to compare each set or spread each set into an array to see which words pop up twice. Extra words, but literally the same result. What's up, Will? The Sarah line, I mentioned it because for her number, you just type the numbers, but the person above you placed the number within quotes. Hold on, what? Where's Sarah? Where did I write Sarah at? 4, 3, 2. Oh, Sarah. Hold on. The Sarah, what's up, Will? The Sarah line, I mentioned it because for her number, you just type the numbers, but the person above you placed the numbers within quotes. Oh, oops. Forgot that. All right. Oh my God. Man, I didn't know y'all could hear my so the goal is to so y'all can hear the rain. Is the rain too loud? I hope the rain ain't too loud. But the goal was for y'all to hear the rain and then I listen to my own music, but I didn't know I was playing my own music for that long. So, oops. Oh, whoops. Whoopsie, whoops, whoops. Oh my God. I hope y'all had a good day today. I hope it was a great day. Hmm. What's up, Mystic Axo 1384? We're taking a short break. We're doing Pomodoros. Hey, what's up, Rand? By the way, y'all, when I'm doing a Pomodoro, I don't even look at the chat. So if y'all chat while I do a Pomodoro, I only look at it after the break comes. That's the new thing that I started doing like 2 days ago to focus. Focus. So do the Pomodoros with me. Do them. Put me on the other screen. Let's work together. Oh, 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 ugh. When you start, when you, I'm gonna answer this, then I'm gonna start. When you first started learning JS, did you watch a crash course or everything? I'm still doing the course I started from last year. I started doing like mini projects. I literally, as I learned, when I started learning JavaScript, I kept, uh, I built, like, I found this repo, and the repo had all these daily JavaScript projects. Hold on, I'm gonna tell you, and then I'm gonna start. Um, but the course really doesn't matter. It's like, I mean, the information's everywhere. But Jonas is known for having a great course. This is the complete JavaScript course 2025 from zero to expert. Jonas is really he's run boot camps, successful boot camps. He's made a lot of engineers, a lot of people into software and engineers and web developers or whatever. So I highly recommend him. He's the React course that I'm gonna do. He created the React course I'm gonna do. He is really good at teaching JavaScript, and his name is Jonas Schmetman. Um, TMJ, TMJ. Is that free or you have to pay for it? It's free because I get it free through the Houston Library, the Harris County Public Library. I actually have it paid on another Udemy account, but once I learned that I could get Udemy for free, and my driver's license literally says that I live in Houston, I was like, okay, I can get this and not feel bad about it. So I have the full Udemy for free. I have every course on Udemy for free. All right, I am about to start, and we are starting now. Chat is closed. All right. So number 5, metadata score. One of the coolest features of maps is that objects can be keys. Create 3 separate objects representing a user with user 1, user 2. Create a map that stores their last login date. Use the object itself as the key. So what I can do is I can do const user logins equal new map, and I can do we can say user number 1. We're not going to call it Chris, we'll call it will name take it easy yeah, I think it's YEH user, and then we can say, I don't know, 01/22/2025 user 2 01/05/26/2023 05/26/2023. Actually, we don't need quotes. This is just a whole number. I think I can do that. Octal literals are not. Oh, the number is too long. Okay. Understood. I would have to change it to something else. Okay. So then we have user 3. Oh, it's because it starts with a 0. 0, 3, 90. Oh no, 0, 3, 15, 1997. I know how old you are. Take it easy, yeah. Show old, yes. All right. And then it says try. So we do CLG user logins, and then we do user 3. Hold up. No, that's not how you do that. Dot get user 3. User 3. What? What? Oh, oops. What? Hold on. It says iterative value is not an entry object. Hold on, what? I'm missing something. What am I missing? Hold on, let me see. Go to my map notes. Map notes, map notes. So we can do new map like that. So we got, did I do it right? Nope. All right, has to be an iterable. 0, okay, so that's user 3. Let's go to will, user 2, and user 1. All right, so that's done. Okay, let's see. Number 6, tracking recent visits. Tracking a recent visit. Okay, create a recently viewed products tracker using a set. So we're gonna say okay. So create set. So we're gonna say const recently viewed products equal new set. All right, and then we're going to say the user views product ID 101. Okay, so I think we do recently viewed products dot add. Does this return anything? No, it doesn't return anything, so I can't like chain these. ID underscore 101. And then we do, oh, I see what it is. It's just trying to explain duplicates. And then 2, then 1 again. The twist, you want the most recent item to be at the end of the list. Since sets maintain insertion order, you need to delete the ID before re-adding it. Okay, the twist, you want the most recent item at the end. So what y'all want me to do? What y'all want me to do? Mm. Bam. Bam. Done with that. All right. So now, for the next 15 minutes, I'll just do a bit more. So why don't we do some give me more math exercises are more difficult than hold up. Ooh, Lord. Okay, that is actually way more difficult. Okay, the scenario. You have a function that performs a very expensive calculation, like a complex mathematical formula or a heavy data transformation. You don't want to rerun the calculation if you've already seen those specific inputs before. Create a function called memorize fn. Okay. Requires it should return a new function. It should interesting. I've never returned a function. I don't think I've ever returned a function. This new function uses a map to store results. Okay. Okay, create a function called memorize fn requirements. It should return a function. It should return a function. The function uses a map to store results. The function uses a map to store results. The key should be the arguments passed to the function. The key should be the arguments passed to the function. Make it work even if the arguments are objects. Hint, this is where maps shine over regular objects. Okay. First, let's say how to return a function in JavaScript. Because I return a function. Oh, that was 14 years ago. Okay, that's confusing. I probably need to stop thinking of it as a function and think of it as a value. So let me think about this again. It should return a new function. This new function uses a map to store results. Okay, hold on. Oh God. It's like those little dolls where you put one doll inside of another and they just stack. So I haven't learned how to order functions yet. I can understand the pattern, but I probably don't understand why it does it. What equals. So, okay. So I'm assuming, is it always like that? Like greet equal greeting. I've never seen two arrow functions put like that. Would you ever do that? Is that okay? So let's see. It should return a function. The function uses a map to store results. So return function. How did they do it over here? Return function. Okay, let me read this over because this is confusing me. You have a function that performs a very expensive calculation. You don't want to rerun the calculation if you've already seen those specific inputs before. Create a function called memorize. It should return a new function. The new function uses a map to store results. Oh, what? Either I'm dumb or it didn't explain it right or I just didn't understand it, but it's okay. It's all right. Okay, let's see. I'm good at teaching, honestly. I tried to teach a person that has zero experience. I just started using that timer as well. I seen it on the old wrap a function and a function using a return keyword, huh? What's the best way to learn JavaScript? I don't see the reasoning. The There's reasoning because it helps you understand how classes work and how debounce functions work. They probably have a really weird edge case to teach you, but it's important to learn. This also teaches scope really well. Hey, I don't think you're vibe coding today. Bro, never vibe codes. Chill. Hi. I mistook him for vibe coding because it appeared on my feed. What is today's topic? Today's topic is just practicing JavaScript. But now I'm going to move to on to the actual JavaScript course. I just want to do a refresher. But I think we went into a subject I haven't really learned yet, which is let me look. Cuz on this, let's go here. So, I think he starts to go into first class and how yeah, that's on our next section. So, I'm right here. We have three things of working with strings. I have no idea why, but that's what we're doing. And then I did two pomodoros of that because I just did two pomodoros of practice. Maybe I'll do two pomodoros of this and then two pomodoros of Tailwind. So let me go get something. Be right back. All right. Our class functions, I think it'll be another objects moment for you. They're a little confusing, but I had I had an objects moment. I don't remember. You probably were here for it. JavaScript slapped me around. An object moment is when Chris is on stream and he's trying to learn something and he's getting frustrated as hell. Oh, a little light bulb moment. Okay, never mind. Okay. So now I'm gonna do this. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? For the Pomodoro? Okay. Can't hear me talking. Oh, my bad. I was talking this whole time. I was reading the chat. I just want to let y'all know I read all the chat. What's up, Elijah? What's up, Silly Laird? What's up, G Muffins? What's up, the Mac Mathis? I don't know if this is your first time on this channel, but I actively use Front End Mentor every week or every day. Almost every day I use Front End Mentor. You can check out my GitHub and you'll see all the Front End Mentor stuff I've done. Actually, we can go to Front End Mentor right now. Oh, reply to a comment on this. Okay, anyway. So what profile? I'm glad you said something. Challenges. I didn't know I was muted. So these are the solutions I've done. You can see my solutions here. They're also on my GitHub. Herod said, do I use chat? Yeah, I use chat when I'm not doing a Pomodoro. When I'm studying, it's study mode, and you should study with me if you want to. Keep at it, bro. You got it. Thank you, J Marco. Elijah was good. I was just in coding with strangers chat the other day, and he I think he mentioned you. That's a good start. Yeah, I got all of these up in there. So I'm learning Tailwind right now. So, but yeah, if you check out the channel, you'll see the last project that I finished on Front End Mentor was the recipe finder website, and I've just been going back and doing some others to learn Tailwind because I'm learning Tailwind now, and I'm doing a JavaScript course. Let's see, I'm making a game in Quake, in C, vibe coding. Somebody talk about vibe coding. What's an object moment? Okay, that's way up there. Oh my god. Oh my god. I should get some water. I should get some water. All right. We back. Oh, we back. Let's see. Your design skills look good, man. Just get good with JavaScript and React, and you'll be good to go to start applying. Yes, sir. That's the plan after Tailwind. And I finished because I really want to finish this JavaScript course. It'll mean a lot to me. Then I'll go to React. My first time checking out the channel, you just randomly popped up on my only feed. Oh, cool. Let's see what your channel's about. Oh, you do stocks and stuff. My fellow brown man. Hello, my fellow brown man. What's up, my fellow brown man? You gotta start posting. Okay. It's I can see the ambition. You were ambitious. You were ambitious. Subscribe. Yeah, man. I'm glad to see you. Glad to see you made it in and you doing your thing. Let me check GitHub right quick. I mean, LinkedIn. I'm telling you, LinkedIn is really trying to get people to start posting things so they can build. They really trying to be a social media site. I don't know any other site that's telling me. Well, maybe there's other sites that's telling me about impressions, but I would rather it just tell me who looked at it. Like, just tell me the profile of the person that looked at it. But thanks for being here, the Mathis, the Mac. All right, jaw massage because I got the TMJ, y'all. I got the overbite, y'all. I got it. I messed up on my diet today. I ate a bowl of cereal. A bowl of cereal. I was trying to do a whole food diet. You know, I can't be fat Chris no more. But, you know, I fell off the horse. I just want to let y'all know I fell off the horse a little bit. And then I ate two of these 100-calorie things. The whole point was a whole food diet. So I messed up. I just want to let people know I messed up. I know y'all be messing up too. So, but we going to get back on it. It's okay. It's all right. Everything's going to be all right. All right. Let's start. The whole food diet is like not eating anything that's like super manufactured. No. So essentially, I don't want to eat anything that comes out of a package, anything that's packaged, manufactured in a plant. So natural fruits, veggies, you know, chicken, you know, stuff like that. Nothing that's like heavily processed. And I feel a lot better too since I stopped. You know, for those 3 days, I messed up on day 4. This day 4, but let's hope I can. Yeah, down with the process because I think it messes with a lot of things on guys, if you know what I mean. I have a feeling that it's not good. We need to leave that alone. G muffins. All right. Oh, by the way, I want to let y'all know that there's a motivational YouTube page that I watch a lot. Some of y'all might not watch stuff like this, but I watch stuff like that, especially since I replaced gaming with coding. Um, this is the channel that I use. I watch motivational stuff on there. So yeah, I don't think this guy really posts anymore. Or he's trying to make money from the channel because I think he got demonetized. But it has a lot of good stuff on it. I recommend it. I use it. So anyway, just a side piece. All right. All right. So what were we doing? We were. Let's go back in. Is this our 4th Pomodoro? Does anybody know? Where are we? I think this is number. Yeah, this is number 4. And it's tautological. You're already a web dev if you do web coding. I've never seen that word in my life. Bro, what'll destroy testosterone levels in men when let out of control? Hey, quick question. The Discord link isn't working for me. Is it for anyone else or can you verify? Thought I dropped. What? Hold on. Let me, before I even start this one, hold on. Thought you popped by and say that. Oh, you know what's crazy? Praise Amuga. I was looking at your channel the other day. You said it's tautological. Tautological. Testosterone levels drop because of coding. No. No. We're talking about manufactured foods. I think we're underestimating tautology. The unnecessary repetition of an idea, word, or statement, often weakening writing in logic. Hold on. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, it's like saying the same thing twice. We used to do that in the military. We used to call it a CAC card. But I don't think there's any point in calling it a CAC card because CAC stands for Common Access Card. And then you put card at the end. So it was tautological. I think that's what, you just taught me a new word. Is another word for tautological redundant? Synonym? Redundant. Yep. Redundancy, repetition, pleonasm. Okay, we learning words today. Okay, G Muffins, I'm glad you said that. Let me change the Discord link because I could have sworn it works forever. I didn't know that. I'm glad you said something because for everybody else it was working. Unless I banned you and you did something crazy. Did you do something crazy? Um. Hmm. Hold on, yeah. Let me look at this. Um. We got commands, and one of the commands we have is join the Discord. So we need to change that. And then we need to go. There's one that goes all the time. Where's that one? It's the one that's always playing. I don't see it here. Oh, here it is, the timer. And we'll change it. Oh, can I do? Oh, that's way better. I should have did that a long time ago, like that. Oh yeah. And this is the GitHub, like that. Yeah, buddy. There we go. All right. No, actually, I think I put that there for a reason. Oh no, it still changed it back. It's ugly. It's horrible looking. Whatever. Okay, it works. All right, cool. So now we can start our journey back into Pomodoro land. Y'all ready to go into Super Pomodoro land, where everything is made of milk and honey? All right, let's do it. All right, let's see. Where are we? And starting now. No. Okay. Whew. We get a long break. Finally, let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on in the chat. Okay, okay. Let's go. Thank you, sir. Work now. Hello, what is your project? You can use NBN to see how to manipulate JavaScript strings. Man, I feel guilty rather than coding. I'm playing Terraria, new update. Nothing's wrong with that. How many Pomodoro are you doing? Let me take a break with you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go pee. Oh. Take a break, y'all. We'll be right back. Man, shut the hell up. Shut up. Those the same ones? They are good. Oh. Let me take a break with you. Been squizzling my DB into JS models. Been who? Sequelizing. Sequelizing. We might take a longer break because I'm about to eat it. Any advice? How can I learn JS? She was hard for me. How do you do it? She was hard? Well, if you rewind the stream, you'll see me doing even more JavaScript practice. What I recommend is that when you learn a JavaScript concept, right? So you learn variables or functions. You go into Gemini or ChatGPT. You say, that's one thing he could do. G Muffins, that is one thing he could do. You can also, when you learn like a JavaScript concept, you go into ChatGPT or Gemini, and then you say, hey, give me some exercises I can practice on. And then you keep doing that. So I even started off this stream with practicing something that I learned the day prior. Right? So, for example, there's this course that I'm taking. This course right here. So at the beginning of the stream, you saw me do maps. You saw me do all of this stuff, right? You saw me do this stuff. Or yesterday I was doing this. Then I practiced. I practiced maps and sets. And then like the last time I practiced, like it gave me a question that was too hard. So I was like, oh, I got to learn higher order functions. So I'm working through this course, and guess what? Here are higher order functions, first class and higher order functions. Here we go. Closures, all this. So I'm steadily working my way through this course. And then after this course, you know what time it is? React time, which everyone has been waiting for. I think I want to finish this part of the course today. Or maybe I'll finish it up tomorrow and I'll just start on Tailwind. Man, I swear time goes so fast. Look at that. I just went and peed. Time goes faster when I'm not studying. It seems like it just, anyway, let me go get my food. Be right back. But the reality is that if you want to learn, you will learn. You will learn. I'm about to eat some of this beef. Bruh, time be flying when I'm coding. I need a timer app, but I'm trying to find a package. Go. 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 I'm trying to find a timer app, but I'm trying to find a packager app instead of a browser app so I don't have to be online. Yeah, that's true. Make one. I made a Pomodoro counter. I just don't use it. I literally made one stream. It was like, oh, I'm gonna be fancy, and then never used it. It's hot. Oh my god. It's crazy how many people come in here and they ask that, which I don't have a problem with at all. I don't want anybody to think I have a problem with answering questions, and some of you who watch me, um, y'all know the questions that I answer every day. I won't lie, I am kind of like with all the information on the internet. I don't know. I'm not doing nothing special. I'm just studying. That's it. Nothing special is going on. Nothing at all. Oh my god. 52 degrees outside is warming up. We've been on for 2 hours and 30 minutes. That is very true. A lot of people think they're gonna come ask that and you'll say something that makes it all click, but truth is, it's all about how much work you willing to put in, and that's really it. Y'all see me? They see me? There's literally the number. This is, what is this, video 79? Where can I find the course that you learn from? It's on Udemy. It's called a complete JavaScript course from Zero to Expert by Jonas Smetman. So, yeah, man. If y'all watching and chilling with me, make sure y'all subscribe. Make sure you subscribe to me. Subscribe to the channel. You know you want to. And join the Discord. What animes? I've been watching this one. I need to get into some new ones. But I was watching Gachi Akuda. Finished watching My Hero Academia. Everybody knows that ended. Recently watched the Demon Slayer movie. Off bootleg on the actual nice version. So I was watching the bootleg version for a while. The movie. I've been watching this one called I'm a Spider, So Now What? I like certain isekais. I have a problem. I need to start watching Jujutsu Kaisen season whatever. And I don't have a set schedule. I just stream when I'm ready. Well, when I'm ready is every day. You feel me? If I have to set a schedule for this, it's not gonna get done. If I have to edit these videos, it's not gonna get done. What's the top three? Bleach, Naruto, One Piece? I haven't watched One Piece. Is Dragon Ball included in? Well, I don't know. I have watched all of Naruto. Not all of Shippuden. I skipped some. I don't know why. I need to go and rewatch. I want to rewatch all of Naruto. That's one thing I'm down to watch. One Piece. I have not dedicated any time to One Piece at all. I'm surprised with all the money that's coming in for Demon Slayer that they're letting that end. I am astonished actually because they printing money with that one. I mean, I know the manga is only so long, but you know, people love money. They can't get enough of it. Yeah, I have that feeling about One Piece. I don't want to start it. I just don't. It's just so much. But I need to. I need to. I just bought a book. I don't know. I was really into books last year. I need to get back into reading because I was reading heavy sci-fi. But I try to do things that are going to nourish me. Like I'll watch anime because every good story needs to come to an end. But I'm sure those artists, as good as they are, will find work. I hope so. I really hope so. Let's see where we at. All right, I'll do these three tomorrow, and then I'll just start on Tailwind right now. I think that's enough job. I think that was 2 hours and 30 minutes worth of JavaScript practice or something. 2 hours and something. So I think it's time for a Tailwind. And it's danger at to find you. DuckTales. Ooh, bum, bum, dun, 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 dun. What did we do yesterday? In Tailwind. And let's see, file, open, recent. Oh, we were doing the pricing grid. But we also, hold on, let me go ahead and push that. You know I'm gonna be mad if I don't get my square. DuckTales. Ooh, boom, boom, dun, 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 DuckTales. Ooh. So yesterday, what am I doing? I'm getting confused. File. We did the social links profile. Yeah, so we did this yesterday. And now what I'm doing is the pricing grid. Okay, so yeah, we're doing the pricing grid. Pricing grid, pricing grid. We're doing the pricing. This is what the pricing grid looks like. All right. Oh, let's do it. Y'all ready to start the Pomodoro? Yep, I'm practicing Tailwind. Learning, practicing, learning, learning, practice. Okay, I'm about to start the Pomodoro now. Okay, let's see. So this is what it's supposed to look like. So I'm gonna start with this basic card right here. So, all right. All right, so let's see. Where are we? We're on the button. And I think I remember I was just like, I don't like, so this is a whole column. But I felt like these three needed some space. So I've been padding wide too on the inside. Do these three, yeah, these three have, so I think I can do something like this. I can put a div right here. All right, and then I'll say class All right, we're gonna leave that at that. That's not right, but it is what it is. So I'm gonna do rounded. I think this is. Yeah, I think that's a little bit better. I should have just said text white right here. Everything else was kind of redundant. Actually, here we go. That's better. We got purchase. Purchase looks like it is font. Was font meeting. Think or font. All right, that's better. And then this border. Can I do border? Oop. I'm gonna see how he did it. But it's okay, it's okay, it's alright. And then right here on this div, there's obviously some padding. Oh, let me make this thicker. Let's see, border slate, rounded, border. Come on now. Let's see. Yeah, I know. Okay, so we got border 2, 4, and 8. All right, cool. All right, that's not bad. I see why this dude did that now, because the inside of this card is a little bit different. So I would need to kind of put the rest of this in a div. And then say on this div, flex, column, items, center. Okay, and then maybe border. Border. Maybe a border that's bigger than that one. It's this one. It's 8 pixels. Maybe. What happens if I do that? Oh. I think I understand. Border slate 100. Rounded. Ooh, that don't look right. How's it doing that? That's ugly. That's just ugly. Okay. I wonder. So I think it's outline. Let's see. So let's remove that. And I think it would be outline. That outline. Or is there an outline? So it's just border radius. What? Oh. Alright. So let's see. So I think I would need to outline slate 500. Outline for a rounded medium. Rounded medium. Rounded XL. How did they get it to look like that? Maybe it's a rounded small. I don't know. I don't know how he did that. But I think this one might be. Yep, okay, there we go. And then this needs to be a little bit, because this is 8 pixels. Let's make this. Needs to be a multiple of 4. Is that too much? That's a bit much. Can we just. That's a bit much. We don't need that. Alright. Okay. Alright. Think that's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Except the border slate needs to be a little bit. Can we do. Ugh. Line. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell on Tay? Why is it doing it? Why aren't you just as, you know what? We're not even gonna do it. 300, 600, 600, 700, 700. All right, that's better. That's a lot better, actually. Then we need to go over to this div, add a class of flex column. Justify center, items center, and maybe a padding, because it looks like all of these had. This one had a padding. Do a padding of padding the left. The hell? Oop. We need the text to be. We need to be extra small. Yeah, I think that's about right. That's right. Then we need the font weight to be medium, I think. Okay. That. Okay. It's looking up close. We're close. I think this need, what is extra small? Extra small is 12 pixels. Why don't we do 8 pixels? Why don't we not do that? And then why don't we add a padding of 8? Or padding X of 8. Padding Y of like 4 or 5. Okay, now I need to, where are these check symbols from? Does Tailwind come with symbols? Tailwind check symbol. You know what? I'm not even gonna do that. I'm gonna do my own thing. We gonna put check. See, we got some checks right here. I like it how you do it right there, and it's purple. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. I don't like how that's not centered. So what I could do is something that I don't think I should do, but I'm gonna do it anyway. It didn't work. It didn't work. It didn't work. It did not do a thing. Nothing happened. That's okay. We're learning. We are learning. Just gonna put that right back over there. We're gonna go over here. Give that a little bit more space. Oh, that didn't work. Let's see, what can we do? I think that's good enough. I think that's good enough. We do need, do I need line spacing, tracking, whatever it's called? What I don't like, okay, so number one, that purchase is way too big. The purchase needs to be text. What? Yeah, there we go. That's better. We had pizza. Oh, maybe 3. Yeah. Maybe 2.5. Yeah. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah. Basic. Okay. All right. I like that. This is looking okay for me. Right. So if y'all don't know, it's supposed to look like this. It's kind of close. It's not really that close, but it's kind of close. You know, we did a little creative difference. We can also do a thing where if we hover over this, and I think that would be really nice if we did something like that, just to say we did it. So we need to do some hover, and on hover, hover background purple 800 ease in, and I think we do a transition. Is it transition? Transition. Do I do transition hover? Oh no, I just do transition. And then I can do duration. Say duration 700. Oh, that's too long. Gotta make that quicker. Okay. And I really want maybe. Oh, I already got ease in. Okay. So what I need to do is also unhover. I want the border white. Hover border. And then okay, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with it. So now what we need to do is we got our Big Daddy container right there. A div. We need to call this div. Okay, so that is the div card. So we need 3 more of these. So 1, 2. Okay, and so this is on a small screen because it's. So where's the Big Daddy container? Okay, so here's the Big Daddy container. We got flex. We want a gap of about, let's do 4. So, oh no, that don't look right. That don't look right. All right, there we go. So now we got that. But what I needed to do is on medium screens, I needed to be flex row. So medium flex row. I think that's how we do that. All right. So if I do like this, oh, that's not supposed to look like that. Inspect. Let's do some inspections. You see, we move it like this. Why isn't it doing the full width of the screen? Height full. If I do height screen, I know it's gonna take up the whole thing. And then it's gonna do that. Alright. So this is the behavior that we want. I wish it was a little bit sexier, but it is what it is. Alright. So now what we need to do is style it. Style it down. Okay. So on mobile phones, it's like, see, that don't look right. I need it to be 100%. Hold on. There's something I'm missing. So maybe on medium screens, it needs to be, hold on, let me think. So on medium, so on small screens, it needs to be height full, right? And on medium, it needs to be height screen, something like that, I guess. Oh, that timer scared the hell out of me. All right, let's see what the chat is talking about. You can use space Y2. Have you studied backend? You got a lot of nested repeating class names with the flex and flex direction might give you weird outputs. Bro, pull up the docs. You can search keywords, bring you straight to the page. Stop learning Tailwind, go learn React or whatever is better for web dev. Good morning, brother. What's up, Jay? How you doing, Jay? How you doing, Jay? How you doing, Jay? How you doing, Jay? Hope you're doing good, homie. Oh, let me check my phone. I hope you're doing good, Jay. Again, thank you for becoming a member of the stream. I appreciate that, Jay. Y'all can become members. It's $1. Y'all want to support my broke ass. Can't let y'all see this. What you making? Good morning. What I'm making? Oh, I'm just practicing Tailwind. Just finished JavaScript practice. Now we doing Tailwind. So this is just practice. When will you learn about backend? Why are y'all so interested in a man's back-end adventures? Big freaks. Right, Malachi? Why they so worried? Why they so worried about the back end? It's nasties. Worrying about everybody's back end. Worry about your front end. What about the front end? You know what's crazy, Malachi? People love to look at something pretty, but they get upset when they can't make it pretty. So they gotta run to back end. Because they like, I don't know how to do this. CSS is frustrating. Can't do it. Oh God. Right, Malachi? Then they make themselves feel better by saying things like, AI is taking it over anyway. Because they can't draw a circle or understand design systems. Oh, art is hard. Art is hard. Remember what happened to the last guy who got denied from an art school? Remember what he did? Art is hard, man. Art is hard. Remember that guy? Yeah, y'all know that guy. Yep. Malachi, I have to study, honey. Okay? I gotta study I gotta talk to the people because they so focused on my back end. Well, how you feel about this? Hmm? What you think about this? All right, let me let you down. I'm sorry. I'll come get you in a second. All right. Nasties. Always worrying about back end. Always worrying about reacting to back ends and stuff. Nasties. Just nasty. Can't let a man do his front end in peace. Front end ain't ever bothered nobody. If anything, the front end gotta look right. If the front end don't look right, who's gonna use your stuff? You could have the most beautiful back end of all time. But if the front don't look good, then nobody's gonna use it. My God, nobody gonna want that. Nobody gonna wanna use that. But it works, but it's ugly. But it works, but it's ugly. People like beautiful things. That's why we like Demon Slayer. Look at how beautiful Demon Slayer looks. You think we would like Demon Slayer if it was animated like this current season of One Punch Man? That's all I'm saying. All right, y'all ready for the next Pomodoro? Pomodoro? Which one are we on? We're on number 6. All right. All right, let's get it started. After learning about the front end, do you have no intention of learning about the back end? How dare you ask me about my back end again? Big nasty. You're nasty. Big nasty man. Asking about another man's back end. How dare you? How dare you? Those are fighting words, actually. I don't know if you know that. Asking me about, am I going to learn about the back end? Judging you. Judging you. All right. So what we're going to do is we are going to style this a little bit better. I'm going to do another Pomodoro. I hope y'all ready to study because I'm ready. Y'all remember that? Y'all know this guy? He's like, breathe in, breathe out. Infinite waters coming deep. Smell that prana. Infinite waters. I wonder if that guy still make videos. I'm gonna check him out. Being positive on the internet can really change your life. All right, and now. So that's finished. Now I just gotta watch the video of him doing it and see what I messed up on. Let's see. So the course that we're doing is working with string. No, we're on another course. We are on the Tailwind mini project pricing grids. So now since I did it, I'm gonna just watch him do it. All right. Ooh, this one looks cool. Let me see if I can do this one. All right. Oof. All right. So we got the pricing grid. So now I need to make a new folder called product modal. It's going to tell. And then just go ahead and open recent product. No. Desktop. Oh yeah, I was supposed to do a Pokedex project. I keep talking about that. We're gonna get to it eventually. Where are we? Product modal. We have to take you have to speed run Tailwind right quick. Alright, let's see. Then we got images. I got the images. So that's what it's supposed to look like. We need a folder, new file, index.html. And actually, hold on, let me just bring it his index.html. And delete it. Oops. Hold on. Would that automatically? No, because I still need the tailwind.config thing. Hold on. Tailwind.config.js. Hold on. Would that automatically? You're lying. That's all I needed to do to make that work? Interesting. That's all it needs is... Okay, whatever. So, let's see. Okay. So, we are making this right here. All right. So this is what we need to make. So why don't we get started? I hate light themes. It hurts my eyes. Okay, but good thing I use my drops. So I'm gonna remove that. So it looks like we're going to have we're gonna have our big mama container. We're gonna have our big mama container. And then we're gonna have our hard modal container. And then we're gonna have two divs. Well, actually, let's just create the big mama container. Just call it mama. And then we're gonna say the height is the screen. I'm gonna say flex column. I mean, it really doesn't matter. Items, center, justify, center. Let's put a div in there. We're gonna say div.card. Okay, let's put an X right here. Okay, so it's in the middle. So now what we need to do is so it's really, I want to say card container, and then I want it to be flex. I know he stretched it, and it was, what did he say? Okay. So this flex column, and then we got two divs, and one is going to contain an image, headphones, and then the other one is going to contain 1, 2, let's say div, so we got that div, and that's gonna have a each one. Shit, that scared the hell out of me. All right. Let's see what the chat's looking like. Okay. Okay, good morning, brother. What you making? What will you? Nice. Keep it up. I'm still struggling with React Native after learning. Keep working, no pain, no gain. Thank you. Yo, if you want a front end dev, let's go start React last night. Next, right now, not HTML, CSS, JS. Haha. Don't waste your time, web developer or web designer. I have a headache now. We doing good today. It's a good study session so far. Take a break. Malachi, it's just music. I promise you. Heating up the feet. What time is it there? It is 10:26 p.m. What? I don't know if y'all do a 24-hour clock, then it'll be 22:26. Let's get back to it. I hope y'all ready to start. All right. Brother, where is it? Hold on. I got two. No, we got an image. Okay. Okay, I guess I'll just open it right there. Okay. All right, that's good enough. I think there should be a strike through. Is there a strike through Tailwind? Okay, text this. It's called line through. Line through. Nice. So we just got a class of line through. Okay, that's sexy. It's great. And we have a text. Okay. So that's one div, and then we have another div. Alright. And that can be flex. Let's column. Then flex. Let's just do item center. Justify center. We do a gap of like, is that reasonable? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna just increase. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. This needs to be white. I think we got it pretty close. So it's actually supposed to look like this when it's on. So let's go ahead and fix that. Okay, so number one, this needs to be flex column, but on medium screens it needs to be flex row. And we can do a gap on medium screens. Do a gap X of 4. That didn't do nothing. That didn't do nothing either. Hitting. Oh. I'm gonna have to rethink how I'm doing this. So on small screens it's hidden, but on medium it's blocked. Let's see, on medium, background color can be black. Let's see. Alright, cool. So we're in medium. Alright, there we go. Now we cooking, looking. How we doing stuffs. Alright. Those are buttons. I need to style those buttons. But first, let's make sure all of this is. See, flex column. Let's go over here and do. It needs to be on medium screens. It needs to be flex row. All right. And we need a lot more styling. Hmm. Okay. We need more padding. Hmm. Okay. Where is it? Where's free shipping? I'm lost. Oh. Okay. Hmm. We're getting close. Need to make these buttons. This is too long. Alright. Let's see. Good luck, friend. Keep doing going. Thank you, Rena. Your website is beautiful. What framework did you pretend study after mastering? Did you, what? Roles living in 1999 where people coding AI in 2026 is really a waste of time. You should be building products with Claude or Gemini. Hell yeah, man. Keep improving those skills. Thank you. Man, oh man. I think this is the last Pomodoro, my guys. Might get up in the morning. Might do 2 streams tomorrow. Tomorrow's feeling too streamy. Make sure y'all subscribe. Make sure y'all like and subscribe, like and subscribe. It really helps. It really helps. It really helps. Subscribe, like and subscribe. Okay. Let's see. I hope y'all are having a great day. GitHub. The hell? Oh, I was like, how does this have another person's name on it? Anyway, probably gonna end the stream right here. Probably gonna end it right here. Y'all have anything y'all want to talk about? Anything y'all want to know? Make sure y'all join the Discord. The Discord is a fun, welcoming place for everyone. What the hell? Man, thanks, man. I appreciate that. I wasn't expecting that. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for supporting me. I really wasn't expecting that. Oh, shit. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What's up, Jacob? Shit, I was about to end my stream, Jacob. What's up? Colin Northway. Oh, man. More than likely, we're gonna do 2 streams tomorrow. 2 streams tomorrow. How was your stream, Jacob? Yeah. You haven't noticed that some days I do too? You probably haven't because I know you work a lot, but there's certain days I do too. See, this one says, hold on, let's see. Oh, good night, official base before dawn. We, yeah, so 79, 78, 77, 77. So yeah, some days you're gonna see doubles. Yeah, I do doubles. Thank you, base. I appreciate you. But yeah, man. I guess I will see y'all later. Y'all have a good one. I'll be streaming in the morning. Good night. Have a good day. Have a good night. Sleep well. See ya.